Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree. So last time I started exploring this location, the Stone Coffin Fissure. We went past a bunch of the sniper ball enemies, made it to another side of Grace. So yeah, let's keep going. I wonder if this is going to lead us to like a new area or... I don't know. There are places on the map that I haven't been yet, like this section in here where there's lots of trees. I don't know if this is going to lead us down to there. I have no idea. Ooh, I think I can go up here. It looks like... Okay, so we... Oh! What the fuck? Excuse me. Who do you think you are? And who is throwing shit at me? Seems familiar. Okay, I'm guessing these guys need to get hit again. Yeah. Alright, who's doing that? Who's doing that? I really should... Am I two-handing? I am. Okay. Yeah, I was... wasn't expecting to be attacked so soon. You love the highlights, similar to Rogue hairstyle? Yes. Oh, hello. Yes, it is a bit, is similar to Rogue, which I do really like. When you marry Clint, I'll let you know. Okay. Leslie, be home in 1 hour. Not long to go, not long to go. It is Australian winter right now, yeah. Yeah, so I mean... Oh, what the fuck is that? I feel like this is going to be a dead end up here. Because like, we obviously need to drop down to keep... to go somewhere else. I assume that is the way to go. What is that? A giant slime? Yeah. This thing is gonna be so tanky. Even like the little ones are tanky, you know. Okay, there we go. We got the frost. Okay, oh, it's gonna attack me. I don't know. It's like I don't think we can like actually get a hit in when we stagger them like that. I mean, I can just hit them, but like they don't have like a glowing spot is what I mean. Okay, I was like, is there gonna be something over there? They dropped just under 20k. See, these are the normal sized ones. Oh. Up there? I wonder if this will lead us around there. Nice, very nice. One more. I don't have to fight them. We don't have to. Enemy ahead. Yeah, that's what I... Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe I will kill this thing because I don't want it getting in my way. That figure looked like the misbegotten boss. Okay. I wonder if the big one respawns, actually. I wonder. Yeah, it looks like, is it Leonine? Misbegotten? But he's like a spirit version. Multi-layered ring of light. Guessing incantation? Mm-hmm. Incantation of those who served Mikola. Produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charging extends duration, increases potency. This light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Okay. I have my light on, but it's really not doing much, is it? It's not, I mean, it's not super dark in here, which is nice, but it's, I feel like it's not really helping much. So, I wonder if this direction leads somewhere, but then the other direction where we drop down also goes somewhere. Still don't know if this is going to be like a dead end or what. Nothing down there. You never know, there might be things to like drop down to, but definitely not from here. Careful. Mm-hmm. Nothing? Try jumping. No. Not gonna fall for it. We're getting a closer look at this coffin, and I wonder what that stuff is that's leaking out of it. Is that like a hole in the side? I wonder if we can go in there. A side of grace. Huh. I wasn't expecting to get one. Okay. Well, I kind of want to look at go in the other direction as well. So once we get to this side of grace, and I've explored everywhere that I want to, we can go back to the other one and drop down and see where that goes. Okay. It's kind of empty here. A lot of these flowers though. I wasn't expecting to find a side of grace so soon. What are all these animals doing? Lovable sort. Yeah, look at them. Didn't expect birds. Look at all the animals. Just chilling out here. This is really cute. Don't you dare. Of course I'm not gonna hurt them. They're being so good. Okay. There's a summoning thing here. Is there like a boss, or is this just a... Praise the jumping. I want to have a little look around here before we go back to the other side of Grace. Can you attack them? The animals here, I definitely would be able to. I'd be able to hurt them, but I'm not going to. Look how cute they are. They're all just huddled around the side of Grace, being so well behaved. Do they want us to jump off this? I didn't know if you'd be able to. No, you definitely can. You can, like, when those animals are out in the wild, you can attack them, and they drop like crafting materials and stuff. I feel like, I wonder if they would attack you if you hurt these ones, because they're acting different. But I'm not going to hurt them. Of course not. We traveled along those last time. Yeah, this doesn't really look like it's going anywhere. But I have a feeling that, like, maybe we do have to drop off. No joy ahead. There's a spirit. What do you say? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Centrina. I don't think we can climb on those rocks down there. Nonetheless. That looks too far. Unless the other way we can drop down leads us around there. Jumping ahead, time for boss. Are we going to be fighting Centrina? Well, I don't want to... I've got 298,000 runes. I don't want to be jumping off with that much, so... let's put the Explorer icon, because I don't know... I mean, I suspect possibly a boss, but... they could be lying to me. We will go here when I have nothing to lose. So I think it was the Fisher Waypoint we wanted to go back to, and then we can drop down this time. How much? Yeah, we're still a bit of a ways off from a level up, but okay. Can I just avoid these skeletons, please? Yeah, I just want to... Hopefully they forget about me once I'm down here. You know. Mass of putrescence. That looks like an incantation. I think they forgot about me. Cool. Oh, it's a sorcery, but you do need 22 faith. Flings a great mass of putrescence. Sorcery originating from the putrid liquor of the stone coffin. So maybe that's the stuff that's leaking out. Also, Casey, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, because there was one of the big coffins, and you could see stuff leaking out of it. So I assume that's what it is. Flings a great mass of putrescence that bathes its landing area in ghost flame. Charging increases potency. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. I was going to say, does it... I can't remember if the spells scale with stuff. You just need 22 faith, which I've only got 7. So I don't even know if that's good. It might be like not even a good sorcery. Let's put my light on. Okay, we're going up. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff here, isn't there? Skelly. Ow. Okay, let's go ahead and run. Oh, and there's slimes. Okay. Okay. I want to make sure that one's dead. I know there's another one up there, but that's at least 2 down. I want to grab these while I'm here. And I think I can just ignore the slugs. The slimes. They're not really slugs, but they're slimy. Do that. Just keep moving. We'll kill this guy. And then... Oops. I, for a second, thought, oh no, is that going to be too far to drop? We're fine. We're fine. And now I can explore and have a look around. Ooh. Okay. Glad I avoided that. I don't think there's really much else. This is where I was before. Yeah, we're fine. Hey Tony, welcome in. I did take a couple of arrows then, didn't I? Gotta go. We'll get an episode of the gay anime I'm watching before bed. No worries, Alma. Enjoy the episode and thank you for hanging out. I hope you can get a good sleep tonight. Alright. I think we're good to keep going. So we're still kind of close by. Another big one. Oh. Oh, we're here. I didn't think that was going to lead us that way. I thought this might go somewhere new. This thing does respawn. Okay. And that obviously leads us up to the fissure depths. I didn't really have much more to do here. And I mean, well... yeah, I suspect the other one might lead us to a boss. If we jump off, but I don't want to do that yet. Just gonna make sure there's definitely nowhere else that we can like drop down. Yeah. What, anniversaries are a heck of a thing. Yeah, that's like I think that was a recent thing that they added. Been a moderator for 6 years. Wow. That's a long time. I don't think there's anything down here. I think that might be it. I think so. Well, how many runes do I have? 312k, so we need a little bit over 100k. Trying to think if there's anything else on my map at the moment that I'm like, oh yes, I definitely want to do this. I totally forgot to ask Kieran about this and the item that I recently got as well, actually. I forgot. There's also this bear that I wanted to go back and fight, but again, I don't want to fight them with what I've got. I still don't know if you can actually get up here or not. Oh, shit. Hi. Sometimes they just creep up on you like that, right? Okay. That's annoying. Let's go somewhere where they're not going to attack me and I can actually teleport out. Because I don't need to... I was gonna say I don't need to go down this way, but... Ew. Does the other guy... No, he doesn't respawn. I wasn't sure if he was going to. Okay. I mean, we could go to the farming spot. That won't take long. And I forget where they recommend to go after doing the Stone Coffin Fisher. I'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, I don't know if I should use that. The thing that I got that clearly is meant for the Finger Ruins of Rio or not yet. I don't know. Let's do that, and let's do that. We want that. Alright, hopefully that can, yeah, that got them cool. That spirit was in my way. Any glowy eyes? I don't see any. Cool. I got most of them. Sometimes there's a straggler, but it's nice when I can get them all in one go. We'll get these guys. Alright, we're at what? 382, so we need a little bit more. A bit more. And then I gotta decide if we wanna drop down and see what's down there, see if it is a boss. Or if I wanna go fight the bear. I'm kind of curious about dropping down, so. There we go. That move's a bit OP, huh? It's, yeah, it's a very good AoE attack, which is great for this farming area because then you can just kill a bunch of them at once. It makes it a bit quicker. We need, what was it, 442. So yeah, like, I don't use this weapon in the, when I'm just playing and stuff. But for this, it's good. Wait, okay, these guys did not make it in that area. There we go. Was it 440? We're at 437, so pretty close. I think this should actually get me very close to what I need. I don't need to kill those other guys. And I gotta remember to change my gear over once we're done here. Let's see, can I... Oh, come on. So close. So close. 200 I think should be enough. And let's actually change these while I think of it. There we go, and then we're only left with 66 afterwards. I think the last few level ups I've been putting into strength. So... yeah, I feel like my endurance is fine at the moment. So we'll go, yeah, at least, I think at least get strength to 70. Then we can maybe put some more into endurance and then... I still don't know if I'm going to put any more into mind. I'd only need 2 more to get it to be like a full blue flask worth. So we're pretty close to that. Dexterity. I'm doing an intelligence and strength build, so I don't need dexterity. Unless there's like a specific weapon that I want to use that requires a higher dexterity. I don't need any more dexterity. So we're gonna go strength. Ideally I want to get strength to 80 as well. Like I have my intelligence, but yeah. It's not bad when I two-hand my weapon. We will go strength. 67. We're getting there. Alright, well now that I have hardly any runes on me, let's have a look at what's down here and see. I mean, there's got to be something, right? Like, there's got to be something. It says, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a boss, if they're lying or not. But there's got to be something down here, right? You can summon here? Hey Jager, welcome in. What if it's regret? It might be regret. It could just be death, but I mean, I don't think it will be death because why would there be a side of grace here? Why would this lead us to nothing? I've got 66 runes. Doesn't matter. I can lose those. I'm scared. I'm scared. Likely death. Jumping ahead, time for boss. This spirit mentions Centrina, so I'm like, is Centrina down here? Shall we just go for it? Let's do it. We haven't died yet. I'm not dead. This is giving Medea vibes, honestly. Boss room? This kind of... This is definitely a boss room. Didn't expect life, all the more praise the confusion. There's a summoning sign here. Who can you summon? Dragon? Yeah, this is very much giving Medea vibes. And even Medea's boss room is kind of purpley. I'm nervous. Who can we summon? Who's... Oh, that's Telia. I'm pretty sure. Which actually, Tulia has maybe mentioned Centrina. Are we going to be fighting Centrina? Okay. Jager, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Okay, I'm nervous. Do I want to... We go Rani's Dark Moon. This is definitely a boss. It's definitely a boss room. I mean, clearly a boss room. Okay, do we get a cutscene? Do we get a cutscene? Hello? Who are you? Putrescent Knight? Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? I am panic rolling. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. I was trying not to panic roll, but then I'm just like, I don't know the timing. Putrescent Knight. Let me just try to spell this correctly. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I feel like they didn't seem too bad at first, but maybe I could try... I'm not sure if I want to go like magic or melee. Or both. But I definitely think getting, obviously, getting Irani's Dark Moon in first is usually a pretty good idea. And I do wonder, I'm like, is this just the boss? Are we gonna have a phase 2? That is something else? I don't know. It's a big drop. I wish there was, I don't know, like a quicker way to get in there. This is very, very much like Medea. Okay, and they come out right away. Okay. I was trying to be fancy with my twin moons. I was trying to be fancy with them. Yeah, the horse. Not a fan. I think I can do... So now when I hop down there, they appear right away. Pretty much. Hey Kale, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I mean, I don't want to do Rani's Dark Moon too soon, but they get to me pretty quickly though, so... They're weird looking as well. Oh my doing a boomerang. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Okay, I think I can jump that. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got it down to like almost half health. It had some... yeah, kind of large AoE attacks there with the... I think I can jump those ones, so I think that one is jumpable. I think it'll be jumpable. I don't know if I don't think Twin Moons is probably good, to be honest. There's a message on the horn. Yeah, someone's climbed up there and put a message there. I did see that. I mean, we could read it next time. We could read it next time. I wonder if Pebble would be any good. I jumped a bunch of it. Oh, no, okay. Oh. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay. I should check my talismans as well, actually. Oh, I never changed this one. What am I doing? I don't need this one on. So they're doing... I think they're doing like frost? I mean, I could have one that gives me more protection, or I could do one that ups the potency of my spells and makes my spells a bit faster, depending on what I want to focus on. Or I could do the skills. Maybe we up the skills. Welcome in, Jumbo. My name is listed as... ... Where? Yes, Frost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Frost. Let's read this message. Right, that is the right horn. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Bloody horse, stop that! I don't like when they separate because I'm dealing with like two separate things. I also don't know what Erdtree level is probably recommend for this boss. Because I am level... Like, I feel like I'm doing decent damage. We're level 11. For this area, this is saying level 10 to 13, but I'm like, does that count the boss? I don't know. Haven't given you the pronunciation guide for my name. It's Kale E. Vala, not just Kale Vala. Cool. I'll probably just call you Kale because it's easier. Yeah, I wonder. Let's have a little Google. I mean, honestly, you can take down any boss at any level. Doesn't really matter. But what does it say? Okay, one thing it's saying from 7 to 10. Well, I'm over that. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm doing decent damage, and I'm not, like, I'm taking some damage, but yeah. I don't think I've missed any levels that I'm like, oh, I should have that by now. That's the Finnish version of the name. Ah, there you go. Again, Dark Moon, we can get all that in right away. Although I don't know. They might be resistant to frost. And my weapon does frost. So that might be bad. I mean, I could try. We've also got the Royal Greatsword, which does more magic damage. So I could give this one a go. We could try it. It's leveled up. I can still medium roll, and actually I could up my gear and still be medium rolling just for a little bit more protection. Oh, that one's pretty good. That one that's heavy though. I was gonna say it's got higher poise, but okay, we're not doing this for fashion reasons. This is just to give myself a little bit more flame weapons. Flame weapons? I don't have any flame weapons leveled up or anything. I don't know what they're weak to, but hey, we got magic here. And I think flame is usually associated with a lot more other types of builds. Heal. That was really annoying. I feel like I didn't even really get much of an attempt in then. I just need to get better at the timing. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of the a lot of bosses in Elden Ring. It's like they're learning their timing can be a bit tricky because it doesn't it can be quite delayed or all over the place. But at least getting the Dark Moon in right away does a chunk of damage. I'm trying to learn its timing. I don't know if it's even... I'm trying to think of maybe what spells I could have. They're pretty fast. I'm trying to think if I have any spells that could be... I mean, the Pebble is, you know, it's a quick spell. It's not going to do heaps of damage, but maybe if I focus on... I don't know if we want to keep distance and then try to attack, or try to go in just melee with my sword. I don't know yet. But I do feel like I want to kind of just learn the timing of their attacks better. That one. That was not good. That was not good either. Oh, okay, ouch. So they really interrupted that, and I need to be careful of the horse there, and there, again, okay. Oh my god. Heal. I'm out of drinks, but that felt like I was learning a lot more. Like I was getting better at the timing. Yeah, and Comet was doing pretty good. Thank you, Grendel. Yeah, that was definitely... You know what? I'm gonna clean up my spells so I don't have to filter through a bunch. I don't think Shard Spiral will be good for this fight because, I mean, they are a bit bigger, but they're moving around so much. I don't think Shard Spiral would really do much. Night Comet. How much? That's 21. It's a little bit less than Comet to you. I mean, I could try Night Comet. I feel like the Twin Moons was too slow, I reckon. Glintstone Pebble's okay if I want to get some like quick hits in. Do I have anything else that I feel like could work well? I wonder if Comet Azul would be good to do like right off the bat when they're running towards me. That could be kind of funny. But I do that instead of the moon. I never really used the hammer ones, to be honest. And we've also got the gravity ones too. That's cold. Like, of course, there's like Rock Sling. I'm not sure how good that one could be against them. I could try it anyway. And then we've got like for an AoE. Let's go Rock Sling and try that. We can test it out and see. I don't know if I should try Comet Azure because they do have a bit of a run up towards me where I could really just take out like a chunk of health, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe next time. If I don't defeat them this time, then I can maybe try it. But it also might end up being a waste of an attempt because I'm just testing it out. They might fuck me up while I'm trying to do it. Okay, that did not go well. That timing did not go well. Yep, I really have to be careful of the goddamn horse there. Okay, he's going back. Jeez. Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. 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 Trying to heal. Okay. Whew. No. Fucking hell. Oh my god, there's just so much going on there and I'm like trying to jump and time it. I don't think I can use torrent here, can I? Wasn't really a fan of the rock ones. I feel like he was moving around too much. For the rock one. Like rock sling. Night Comet was okay when I could like actually hit them. You know. I'm gonna try. This might be a waste of a turn, but I kind of want to see if I can get a Comet Azure in. What I'd maybe want to do is drink my Flask of Wondrous Physic though, because what do I have in that? This one. I have that it boosts my magic attacks, but also eliminates FP consumption. So like, I can just keep doing it if I drink that up. So we could like land, drink Comet Azure, and see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. No worries, JS. Thank you for the redeems. Who are we fighting? Godzilla. Hey Nix, how you doing? We are fighting the Putrescent Knight at the moment. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, JS. Okay. I remember this. Hey Sky, welcome in. This drop is so much like Medea though. I think because the room is very purple, so. All right, so we gotta, when we land, we drink right away. And then we just Comet Azure. Look how much damage. I gotta be careful. I have to be careful, but did you see how much we did there? Let's get rid of all of those. And if I if I did this one, it would be even more. And then I don't know if it's worth just fighting the melee afterwards. And I'm not sure. We'll keep this sword on for now. No fall damage, no. No, it's a very big drop, but we are safe. This guy reminded me a bit of the Orphan of Cause. I see that. His weapon, like the weapon shape, yeah, is kind of similar. I see what you're putting down. Okay. I just have to survive this. Okay. The damage though, the damage is ridiculous. Then I just need to survive this phase. Did they take more damage then? That was weird. Yeah, so as soon as, after I do what I need to do, he does launch into that separating from the horse, and then the horse can fuck me up. So I'm I am taking a bit of damage. Did I write down that attempt? I don't know if I did. That was maybe attempt 10? Okay. I was not careful there. I was thinking about the attempt. I forget if I wrote the other one down. So that may have been attempt 11. I'm just gonna put it down as 11. If there's an extra one on there, it doesn't really matter. I just really need, once I've taken some damage, I really need to, yeah, heal and be careful. Can you look in your attempt log and see on which attempt you beat? Is there an in-game attempt log? I don't have it on. That one, I guess. Always forget about that one. I rolled back. Roll to the side! I'm dead. The one you're writing down, you don't have it all scripted out. I am writing down the attempts, but I think I missed one. I possibly forgot to write one down, and then I was like, did I? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got. Okay, Commodore. I messed it up last time. I didn't get as much in with Commodore Zua. Yeah, that fire stuff, like I can jump some of it, but then some of it I do not time it well. That one is so bullshit. It's really hard to see because it's like the area that it affects. is kind of, I mean, it feels random. I think it's a specific pattern, but it's a different pattern every time. And so it's hard to see exactly where it is. And I'm like, should I jump it? Should I feel like, I don't know if rolling it would be better. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're doing like good damage. Like that's fine. And it takes a few hits to actually kill me. So like, but yeah, it's just that phase. And they go pretty far into it after I do my big attack. No. Ugh. No. I was like, I should have rolled. God damn it. So I'm running away during that phase. I wonder if getting really close to them, if that would, I don't know, make that a bit easier. Like get behind them or something. Maybe there's like an, I don't know if the big flames, if that's taking up like, if it's just like forwards from the boss or if it's also like behind them. But that, honestly, that's the main thing I'm struggling with, is trying to deal with those blue flames. I'm gonna try running closer to them maybe after they do their, once they separate from the horse. That one I know better how to deal with now. Okay, you're doing it already. It seems to be everywhere. I meant to drink before. Why didn't I drink? Drink again! Oh, that's what? Hang on. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna run as far away as possible. That phase! Oh my god. I feel like that one has killed me so many times. The blue flames, and it's just like not giving me enough time to like learn the other parts when they're like running around and stuff. I was going to say, we also have my twin blade. If I want to try and do ice spear. Oh, they're probably resistant to ice, but I mean, if I can... I don't know if I can get those hits in, we can try. I can try. So we got commenters that we got my flask. I was waiting for that one. That wasn't too bad. I feel like it wasn't too bad. I was waiting because I wasn't expecting... Normally they do the fire forwards rather than the boomerang one, so I wasn't expecting the boomerang one. Mean boss, but beautiful scenery. It is a very pretty arena, that is true. I mean, even the flames forwards can be kind of tricky to avoid because... I mean, maybe I should jump it, to be honest. Because rolling to the side, it's like I can't roll far enough and I still get hit, though. So... But yeah, I wasn't expecting the boomerang instead of the other one. I thought they were going to do the other one. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up the timing. I know the timing for that one. It's just actually executing it properly. It's like you dodge the horse and then if you roll forwards through the skeleton, then it's usually fine. I feel like... I should have got this boss already by now. But I think it's the... Definitely some of the, their AoE attacks that I think are really getting me. I like that I can change my spell even after I've cast this one. That, roll forwards, horsey, roll that way, roll forward. Okay, and then he's gonna get back up. Okay. Jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it. Okay, I was far enough over, I think. We're good. Jump. It's coming from the outside in. No, okay. So that one... Yeah, so that blue flame that time goes outside in. If you feel like you should have beaten him by now, just blame baby brain. Yes, I can do that. Baby's affecting my reflexes. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Phelan. I mean, I could take... could take a little break, but I feel like I feel like I am learning the fight more. It's just... I didn't really try Ice Spear that time, did I? I don't know if they're too fast for Ice Spear. I might go back to this one. Because Savage Lion's Claw, I think, is going to be good. I think when I did it last time, when I got a hit in, it was pretty good. But I mean, I do take some damage. I can take damage. I fucked up the timing. That's the downside to doing the combat azure trick. I mean, I can take down a lot of their health, but it is a little bit risky because I am taking those hits. It feels like you're pretty close, right? I feel like if there was less AoE attacks that were killing me, I'd be doing better. Because sometimes I'm doing good and then it's just like big AoE and it fucks me up. Super annoying. And I am trying to be fancy with my comment as well. I am trying to be fancy with that to get a bunch of damage in. We could also try Barney's Moon again too. Why am I? Oh fuck! I'm fat rolling. 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 I'm a fat rolling. Whew. I need to jump that. Stopped me, you stopped me. I mean, that worked well. Did I do it? Huh? I was so confused. I saw how much my spell was doing though, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking spam my spell. I thought I was gonna die at the same time there for a second. I didn't know if I'd managed to get them or what. All right. Well, it was either 20 attempts or 19. I don't know if I accidentally, because I added one on when I thought I didn't add one, but then I don't know if I accidentally added on an extra attempt. So it's either 20 or 19. Welcome in, Vistrix, is it? Combat spam, yeah. I probably still had the benefit from my flask too, maybe. Possibly? Let's grab my nothing, because... And I still have drinks left? Yeah, is the blue stuff? No, it's not. Don't have magic now. I don't know what the blue stuff is from. Cool. That was the attempt that I was fat rolling too, and because I forgot that I changed my weapon, but this one's heavier than the other one. I didn't realize. I was like, why am I fat rolling? I'm glad I could just get rid of this one to fix it up, but obviously like my clothing was obviously too heavy too. There we go. Well, Comet Azua and then Comet Spam. And I mean, I have to do some dodging and stuff too. But there we go. How much did I get from that fight? 264,000. And that's with the gold scarab. Nice. Alright, let's change my clothing back. And that means I can put my twin blade back on. Just in case I want to use it. I feel like I need to rewatch that that win because yeah, I got very confused at the end there, but very happy that my spells did enough. We were doing the comet was doing big damage. I don't think I'd actually paid attention to how much it was doing before, but it was doing like a lot, I feel like, at the end there, which is why I was like, I'm just gonna fucking spam this and hope for the best. Because it takes a while. When the horse was like, when he was going up and all that, you know, yucky stuff was underneath him, like it takes a while for them to actually attack. Well, there we go. Well, that, my suspicion was maybe that was going to be Centrina, but it was not Centrina. However, I don't think we're done here. It looks like this is leading us somewhere else. This is the Garden of Deep Purple. This is a very pretty boss room. It is very pretty. Even though, like, this is the yucky putrescent stuff, I think. Okay, well, I'm not gonna level up. I don't have enough to level up. So I figure, oh, actually, in my spells, I should... I should change my spells around. So what do I have? Normally I have Shard Spiral in case we fight anything large. And then I like having Rani's Dark Moon because that's a good one to just kind of get off right away if I can. Twin Moons, I do like them. They're not good for everything, but I do like having them. And then I think I've got Night Comet in case something's good at dodging. And then we have my little light. Not that one, not that one. Starlight. Because the DLC has really dark areas and it's actually useful. Alright, now I'm ready. Deep purple. Is that why there's smoke on the water? It's so squelchy. Oh.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
You can take these flowers. Is that Centrina? I'm guessing it is. Let me have a look around. Centrina Disciples Cookbook 3. I think this is a dead end. Okay. There is no progression here. But this is a safe room where I cannot attack. Can I talk to Telier?
Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
So he's gonna die from being poisoned here? Be wary of Lord. Try death, and then try death. I want to have a look at them. Look, you can see a face in there. She's like kind of lying down, but then lots of flowers. Or is Centrina holding someone else in there? I don't know. They look kind of cool though. I want to... Let's hide my character. Okay. What do you have to say? Nothing but imbibe nectar. I assume we want to do this. Also, the music is pretty here. Hey P&W, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. We just took down a boss. I also need to read about... I think that was a remembrance boss. I've got to read about the stuff that we got. I will pink lemonade this if anyone can answer. Drink the goo. So I have 2 pink lemonades. First one is yes or no. Do I want to imbibe the nectar? I assume yes. My other pink lemonade is, should I hold off on doing this until like a later point? I don't know if this is gonna like affect other quest lines or anything. I will try to have a quick Google as well, and hopefully I don't see any spoilies. Yeah. I googled, should I imbibe, and it says nectar, Elden Ring. Okay. Apparently I want to. Drink it 4 times? Sure. Second, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Okay, so the consensus is yes, I should do it. I'm gonna look up, should I do anything before? Because I think that's what I'm more concerned about. Like, I don't want to lock myself out of other stuff. Before doing it, make sure you spend or recover your runes. Or... Do it now. Okay. All right. Well, I trust you guys. And I mean, Google doesn't say anything about doing other things beforehand. Okay, let's drink the goo. Let's do it. It killed me! I assume I can get my stuff back. Please. Good. Good. Because I have a lot. We got 264,000 from that boss. So... before I dropped down here, I was like, is the boss going to be Centrina? Technically not a boss, but she still killed me. It will trigger something but not lock you out of anything. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I just want to make sure I'm not locked out from stuff. Okay, so I will pink lemonade. Do I need to drink this I need to drink this 4 times and die 4 times? Just to clarify. Let's see if Tellier is... Oh, I can still talk to them. Oh.
You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
I realize that now.
Me. And only me.
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna do it too. The Eagle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good stream. Let me know what you're up to. We're also playing some Elden Ring today. This is my very first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. I just took down a main boss, and obviously, like, if you guys are avoiding spoilers, there's probably some spoilery stuff here. But we just bet Centrina, and we drank something, and then it killed us. So apparently I got to drink it again and again and again. So I guess we'll find out what this does. I don't know yet. They want the goo all to themselves, a greedy goo hoarder. Tielier's like, it's just only me. And I'm like, well, sorry. Was your first Elden Ring run too? Nice, done for tonight. Awesome. Pro chat from Germany to Australia. I'm guessing it's probably pretty late for you. So thank you so much for the raid. But if you need to raid and run, you know, get some rest, sleep, food, whatever. Do what you gotta do after your stream, but I really appreciate you bringing everyone over here. Thank you. Pink lemonade, yes, do it 4 times. Cool. Thank you, Eagle, thank you.
I am gone, adrift in sleep.
You're clearly still awake.
So that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Like, you're not dead yet.
I am gone.
You're not sleeping. Okay. I got my stuff back. Yes. Okay, let's do it again. Perhaps they're sleep talking. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's imbibe the nectar again. Take number 2. Is this gonna have any different outcome? Probs not. We're probably gonna die again. Yep. I wonder who figured this out. They were like, do I just keep drinking it? Like, I feel like after one drink I'd be like, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. 264k back. Very good. Just making sure. Okay, are you dead yet?
I am gone, so that let me be.
Okay, I'm just making sure that he's got no other dialogue. All right, drink number 3. Hang on. I definitely grabbed my stuff, didn't I? I'm paranoid. Yeah, 264k. I bet that goo tastes amazing. What do you guys think it would taste like? I think it'd be very sweet. And because she's purple, I maybe think something kind of like lavender or like, I don't know, like grape flavor. Okay, that was number 3. Oh, my stuff's here now. That was weird. That's different. Maybe it's random every time. Julia.
I am gone, so that let me be.
Okay. 4th time. Centrina mixes a mean cocktail. She does. You know, FromSoft, they like to trick you. Yeah, this is why I don't mind some guidance and help on NPC quests, because I'm like, I feel like I just wouldn't. There's a bunch of the stuff that I wouldn't figure out myself. Tastes like purple, but not grape, but purple. Purple does have a very specific flavor, doesn't it? All right, 264k. Got my stuff back. One last time. Our 4th drink. Going back for some more. Are we gonna die again though? Or can we handle it now? Nah, we're dead. We're dead again.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Can I get my star? Okay. Don't turn Mikola into a god.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please, leave me alone.
Oh. Oh shit, okay. I assume I want to do... my instinct is to do this, but I will pink lemonade. Do I want to pass on Centrina's words? I would, you know, if I wasn't asking for help, if I was just playing the game, I would do it. Vito, welcome in. Thank you for the redeems. Eagle, thank you for the Get Hangry. What is the time? It's still a little bit of time before my lunch, but I will have lunch soon. Are we getting her to the dream you never wake up from? Well, we just got like poisoned like 4 times and died. Okay, so it looks like Google says I should. Doesn't say what it does, but it just says yes, you should. Yes, I do? Sweet. That's all I want to know. I mean, that's what I would do anyway, but, you know. Oh, it will trigger something. As in, do I want to like spend my... This is Pink Lemonade. Should I spend my runes before doing this? Maybe? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. The only thing I can peel you on is to dump that weapon and change it for a bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Over this big sword. Potentially. Okay. Alright. I don't like doing risky stuff when I've got a lot of runes, so we will come back and do this. And I do want to talk to her again, but I'm gonna wait. Just in case it triggers like a boss or an enemy or... yeah. Let's do... wait, what icon should I do? I don't know, we'll just... diamond for talking, I guess. Alright. What... I probably... just want to go to the farming spot, I think. Will I be able to choose it? I think so, yeah. A lot of the time if you just leave, like, unless you progress something else in the story that might stop you from doing it, like, it'll... they don't force you to do it, like, right away. Generally. Actually, Beto, look, here, I am gonna equip a bow and arrow. Because I use this for farming. When medium load, that's fine. We've got that. This one, I might... I mean, having more powerful spells is good. We can leave that on. I need more talisman slots. There's not enough. There's not enough. Oh, and I gotta put on the... Radahn's swords. Gotcha. You didn't know to do that way later in the game? Yeah, okay. You miss drinking the goo. Well... yeah, I don't think we're going to be drinking anymore. We'll talk to Cintrina again, but... they have bow and arrows. Are they as bad as... I think they're better in Elden Ring. Oh, good, Grendel. I think they're better in Elden Ring. I haven't done, like, a, you know, a bow build before. Oh, wait. These guys didn't make it in. And this guy didn't make it in. I think I went too far. That'll do. That'll do. Goo seems like it would be too thick to drink. Something you might eat. I guess it depends how thick the goo is. Always feel so bad for those dudes. These guys have been killed many times over in so many different Elden Ring playthroughs. It is the farming spot. I want this bird to have glowing eyes. Because then he can give me extra. out of that time? I think so. Nice. Oh, wait. Ow. Okay. Don't kill me. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Hey Biggie, welcome in. The farming spot. Oh yeah. Hello. Alright, we're at 402. I'd need a bit more than that. A bit more than that. How much do I need? 447. Quick. Nice. That's 442. Alright, we can probably just eat something for the rest of it. I see you hate alien. I mean, these guys look a little alien-like, don't they? They're a bit alien. Alright, how much do I need? Like 5,600, let's say. Oh, I gotta read the stuff too. 5,000. And then was it 600? We can just do an 800, that's okay. Right. Hooray! Let's do strength again. 68. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And I've only got 218 runes. That's okay. We can lose those if I need to. Alright. See, that didn't take us long. Let's go back and have a bit of a chat. Ooh, and let's read the stuff first. Because we got some things. We got the Centrina Disciples Cookbook 3, which means we can craft a lulling branch. I don't know what that does. Obviously something to do with sleep, probably. And we got the Remembrance of Putrescence. Look at them. They were definitely a weird looking boss. I definitely kind of get the orphan vibes from them a bit. It's like Orphan of Cos with a horse. Remembrance of the putrescent night hewn into the scatter tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger eater. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Centrina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. I wonder what we get from it, actually. I should do that after talking to them. We should go to the round table hold and see what we get. I don't know if there'll be anything good for my build, but we should have a look though. Who's been your favorite boss so far? My favorite, like, major boss, definitely Rolana. Definitely Rolana. She was really cool. But that's like the third big boss that I fought so far. It's only been the Dancing Lion, Rolana, and then now the Putrescent Knight. The only ones we've gotten remembrances from. But yeah, I don't know if I'll bother looking at the VOD to find out if it was 19 attempts or 20. I don't know yet. Just too bad he doesn't fight with a giant placenta.
Please.
Okay. Oh, should I talk to Centrina first? I mean, she might just be like, here's more nectar. Yeah, okay.
Please.
Let's pass on Centrina's words.
I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of Centrina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
I'm telling the truth, buddy. I think I'm the chosen one, not you.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I will never forgive you.
Oh. Oh shit.
I will never forgive you.
Well.
I will never forgive you.
Okay. And I'm guessing she still is gonna just offer me some more nectar. How about this moving? Okay. Pink lemonade, is that? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rest and then I'm gonna come back in here and see if anything's changed. I should probably go around talking to NPCs as well, because a lot of the time once you take down a remembrance boss, stuff happens and things change.
I will never forgive you. For
Oh.
your trespass, you
Oh.
will know my poison.
Yeah. Pink lemonade, do I want to fight? I'm guessing I want to fight Tillier. Yeah? Yes, I want to fight them. I just want a confirmation before I attack him, but I assume I do. Finally home. Nice, Leslie. We did take down a big boss. Yeah, fight them, yeah. I don't think you're gonna like this.
Why did you mislead me? Such strength, but for what?
I'm sorry. Centrina's smile. That's a pretty talisman. A talisman depicting a smiling Centrina, a vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Raises attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep, its sweetly gentle embrace. So please, smile for me, and only me. He gave us like 29,000. Okay, what happens if I go and try to talk to her now? Is it just more nectar? Oh, yep. Sorry. We can talk to him.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as 2 planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then.
I did.
What did Centrina tell you?
I tried to tell you. Did I rest? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you?
Well, let me tell you. I'm gonna keep trying to talk to her. I guess we'll talk to him again, but if he says the same thing, we'll go and rest and come back.
Tell me, assuming you spoke, what did...
Okay. We'll rest again.
Assuming you spoke, what did...
Okay. He's not saying anything else after I rest. I will pink lemonade. Is that it for now? For this quest line? Nix. Hey Desi, thanks for checking in. I mean, that kind of seems like it. I'm trying to tell him, but it doesn't let you tell him again.
Tell me, assuming you spoke, what did...
It doesn't say, like, oh, you know, give them more information or whatever. I am going to... go to the roundtable hold and see what we get from that boss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, equipment? Did we get any? I don't think we'd get any from them. Also, I didn't look at Rolana's helm. I mean, I'm probably not going to wear it because, you know, I like to see my hair. But that is kind of cool looking. I don't think there's going to be anything. Like any clothing from that. It's not like they were wearing clothing. What do we got? Putrescence Cleaver. And a vortex of putrescence. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets. I feel like that would be really annoying. I mean, it might be fun to play with and use, but annoying against you. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets that bathe the surroundings of all they touch in ghost flame. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. And you get their weapon. Okay. Welcome in. Is it Yusufmu? One of your favorite games. Nice. A great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. It's got spinning guillotine. But this is a... Oh, a strength arcane. It causes frost buildup. Mm-hmm. And obviously this is... You need a decent chunk of faith along with int. Okay. I don't think I want either of them. But it's good to have a look. Cool. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else that I want to do here. And that seems to be the kind of, you know, the last thing that we can do. For that location. So, while I don't have a lot of runes on me, I mean, I've got some, but not heaps. I might go and check out the bear that's over here. I don't know if they were a boss, but they looked the same as the boss we fought in the Altus area. So I guess we can go morning. I don't know if it's worth fighting all the room bears either. Like I don't think the basic room bears are gonna drop anything. You know. Let's put the marker there so I know what direction to go in. Is the guy down? Okay, he does respawn. And I mean, I could fight on horseback, but maybe we hit them with some comets. I don't know if there's a Stake of Marika nearby either. Like if they're a boss, then possibly, but okay. Rugalia. I don't know how to say their name. They're definitely a boss. Ouch. You know what? I should probably heal too, actually. Let's drink up, drink up, drink up. Oh, hang on. Come back. You know what? I'm liking this attack them from a distance. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Torrent needs some help. Oof, okay. All right. I didn't mean to do that. That was meant to be torrent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, that was lucky. Ouch. Oh, they're almost dead. There we go. We got him. Ooh. They drop a decent amount. It's like 250-ish or so. K runes. Roar of Rugalia? I don't know how to say that. But we first tried him. I fought the last room bear boss like that. What were they called? They had a name. Ralva. I fought them on like on foot. I didn't fight them on torrent, but yeah. Here we go. Thank you for the GGs. Also welcome in Roger. Welcome back, Grendel. Desi, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. We just took down a boss. It was one of the bear bosses. I had a feeling there were going to be a boss. What did we get? It's an incantation. An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion channels the power of Rugalia, the Great Red Bear. Transform oneself into a great red bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the horn scent than it is to the dragon communion. Only through, desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. You need faith for that one. Alright, well, I'm at 281k runes now. Definitely not enough for level up, but that's a decent amount. Okay, cool. That's that. Where do we want to go next? Well, because I feel like we've finished the Fisher area. Stone Coffin Fisher area. Honestly, it might be Shadowkeep. If I'm thinking about where I can go. There's not really anywhere else that I can progress. I'm going to have a little look at my guide. And after Stone Coffin Fisher, they do recommend Shadowkeep. Okay. It does say recommended level, like Scattered Tree Blessing level is 12 to 15. I think I'm at 11, so I don't know if I've missed any fragments. I may need to look that up later. And I don't know if I want to go from the main gate or the church district entrance. And I'm also not sure if I want to do anything here yet. What was the item that we got? I think it was a key item. Okay, I have this, so I probably want to go do it, but I don't know. I guess I can pink lemonade this. Is now a good time to go to the Finger Ruins of Rhea and use this necklace? Yes or no? And if yes, my other question is, do I want to do it with no runes on me? Because I don't know if it's risky. I mean, I kind of want to check out Shadowkeep, but from like this entrance, because it's not the main entrance, right? Kind of want to go from this side. But I mean, we can take a look in here. This looks like a big legacy dungeon. So I think this is probably going to be... I don't even know if we'd be able to look at everything here yet. Okay, that looks like water. I don't think we can go down there. I wonder if I can... We'll land on that, probably. I feel like this armor is perfect for this location. This armor like fits the vibe of this place. Go to Rhea before Shadow, yeah. Because I was thinking, I was like, well... I don't know if Shadowkeep will lock me out of doing things and stuff, you know? So... Alright, let's go back to Rhea. We gotta be careful of the... The bug enemies. Bug enemies? Lamprey enemies. But I think I'll be able to just kind of like run around and avoid them. Hopefully. Alright, let's put, if I can put it here. Should I have gone the other way first? No, it's not. Okay, I gotta use it from the menu, I guess. Finger ruins don't remind me. Yeah, PW, look at this place. These are... lots of fingers. We just really need to avoid the one that like snipes you out. But this pathway is looking pretty safe. Yeah. Cool. I'm a bit nervous to do this, but... Oh, I don't need to use it. I mean, I think now that I have the item, I can do this. And I mean, we got this... We got the item from the magic guy, so I'm hoping this will be like a benefit to my magic build. Hopefully. Ooh. There's messages now. Behold, hole. Okay. Let's sound the hanging bell. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. That's it? That's it? A crimson colored talisman patterned after an Erdtree seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the flask of crimson tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Okay. Pink lemonade, is that it? is that all I need to do here? I mean, I can't interact with it again. Go talk to the guy. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Actually, I was going to talk to a bunch of NPCs after fighting the boss. That's a good reminder for that. That's all for this part of the quest. Yeah, cool. Sweet. And then I'm assuming we probably do the same thing for that area. Yes, let's go talk to him. I should go and talk to everyone. I should go and talk to everybody. That's it here, yeah, sweet. See, I didn't think there was anything else to do, but just wanted to make sure.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
I hope they don't turn into a boss. There was someone fighting though. Oh! Look what he's holding.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Another talisman?
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Do you have any new... Ooh, there's some new spells. I think we've seen some mages that have these spells. Anyway, and they need int, so we're gonna buy both of them. And I already have these ones. Okay.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
I will talk to him more. Map to old ruins received. I will talk to him more, but first... So the glintstone nail. Glintstone sorcery of Count... Is it Emir? Emir High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Emir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. And the glintstone nails. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Beloved Stardust. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Emir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. Yeah, I mean, I can I can see this location on my map already. I feel like it was pretty obvious that was another Finger Ruins. But hey, that means probably more spells. Oops. Okay. I want to try the new spells, but I also want to talk to him more. Dude gave you his hand. Thanks, you.
Oh, hello.
Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
If the roots are rotten. Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything, when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Okay, that's all of his dialogue.
May the gleaming stars guide you ever.
Alright, I want to equip those spells. But then I also want to go and talk to all the other NPCs that we can talk to. Since we took down a big boss. Loveless, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna get rid of Night Comet. I like having Starlight. How many slots do these take up, though? Did you talk to the other person in there? There's another person in there. I didn't see anyone else, but we can have a look. Loveless, what were you up to today? I'm still making my way through the Elden Ring DLC. We took down a big boss today though, so that's some progress. They both take one spell slot. Perfect. I don't know if these are going to be good. They might be terrible. But they're new. So we're going to... He's gone. There is someone else in here. He's gone. Oh, don't want to do this? I mean, I guess I can... No! I wasn't expecting that. Oh? Okay. I did see the other person. I didn't see them before. It's too dark in here, that's why. Look at their weapon. It's like it's a katana, but it's like got like black smoky stuff on it. Likely joy. Behold rat. Gorgeous viewer. I did not see the person leaning against the column before, no. Did not see them. Welcome in, Mixter. Hello. You're making progress in Elden Ring. Last thing I did was beat Godric. Hey, nice. Well done. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. You're gonna hop off. No worries. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you feel better soon. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. And Prismatic. Hello. Is that the Grim Reaper? I don't know. We haven't spoken to this person yet. Let's say hi.
Well, well. What is that? A reward from Count Emir?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. If the Count has placed his trust in you, then so shall I. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
I just realized we're we're wearing the same outfit. We're matching. I thought that headpiece looked a bit familiar. I'm not wearing that headpiece, but Yolan, is it?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants.
Oh.
I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes.
But you seem cool. Can we be friends?
Enough of you.
Oh.
Enough of you.
What if I rest? Now I want to see. I want to go down that ladder and see what's here. You know, when I think when I first explored this area, I can't remember if I said it, but I was like, I wonder if, like, this will lead us somewhere, you know. And then when we spoke to the guy, I was like, I guess not. But actually, Sword Hand of Knight Yolan. It says Count Emir is here too, but I mean... Unless he moves somewhere. It's very dark in here. Give me some light. I'm not missing anything, am I? I mean, I guess he's gone down there. Okay. I'm going to talk to her again. And then I do want to go down there, but I really should talk to all the other NPCs. I should.
Enough of you.
Okay. Okay, she's had enough of me. She's had enough. We'll come back here. Alright, who can I talk to? So we spoke to Centrina and Tialia as much as I could before, and I think they're done with their dialogue. There's the Dragon Communion Priestess. I don't know if she's going to have much more to say. I mean, like, we did get up to the boss room for where I assume Bale is going to be, but I don't really want to attempt them yet. But I mean, I guess we could talk to her, see if she says anything else. Now that we've kind of progressed with... Was it Egon?
Warrior true, what is it that you need?
I think I already asked about Bale. We'll ask about Egon.
I remember that name well. The broke Drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in Dragon Communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Bale. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we. I remember that the broke, driven by precise...
Okay, I think she just says the same
He
stuff.
rather such...
I think she'll say the same about Bale.
In a time long past, the foul traitor as becoming a sworn since land.
Yeah, I think I've heard this before. Okay. I didn't think she'd have anything. Well, the Igon, I forget how to pronounce his name. That stuff I hadn't heard before. Who else? Well, no one's here anymore. No one's there anymore. I don't think the Horn Scent Grandam is really going to say much more. I mean, we could try. There's Needle Knight Leather. That's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and talk to her, but... And then I really want to check out that ladder before I go to Shadowkeep. Joe, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I wasn't trying to give spoilers, by the way. I didn't see it the first time you went into the church, so I just figured you had already talked to her. No, that's okay. You're fine. Yeah, I just totally missed them. I don't know if they were there. I'm not sure when they appear, but yeah, I hadn't seen them yet.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Okay.
Welcome, O glorious sculpted keeper. What a joy it is to see thee again. Thou possessest yet my scorpion stew. The broth is mine own little invention. 'Tis palatable for quite the long while. Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, I implore thee to partake of it.
Okay. I guess if we use it, we can get more from her.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't used that yet. And let's go talk to Leda. No help, right? Yes, no help. I do have a stream safe word though, so if I ask a question and I've said pink lemonade, you guys can answer whatever question I've asked. But otherwise, no help.
I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only the Black Keep.
Okay, yeah. I feel like she might move once we actually go. I'm assuming the Black Keep is Shadowkeep. So I assume Mesmer's in there. But I think that's all the NPCs that I can currently talk to, I think. So, I am very curious about where this is going to go now. I don't know if it's going to be a new area or if it's just going to be like if it'll be an area to explore or just like kind of like a dead end, but it's like a secret underneath the cathedral. But I'm very curious. But I should also have my lunch soon because I'm getting pretty hungry. But I want to have a quick look. I don't think she's going to say anything else. Even though I want to talk to her and be her friend because she seems cool. We're going to have a quick look down here. And see what's down here and then decide, oh. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem like a full-on area. It's just another one of these things. What's for lunch? I have a peanut butter sandwich. I'm gonna pink lemonade. Should I do whatever I need to do here yet? Because this doesn't seem like a new area. It just seems like a... I do want to wait. Okay. So, and this is pink lemonade as well. Should I just progress at Shadow Keep now? Also, it's really dark down here. Look how dark my character is. Yeah, okay, sweet. Cool. I'm happy to do that. Well, I'll leave this icon on here so I know to come back at some point. You've got more to do? Yeah, okay. So maybe I wouldn't even be able to do anything here yet anyway, even if I wanted to. Finger Ruins of Mir. I mean, I figured it was obviously another Finger Ruins. And there's another, yeah, thing over there. Okay. It doesn't actually show you that that location is here, but that's fine. Let's... I still want to go from the church district and have a look on that side. There was an elevator that I saw nearby, but I don't know if it's one that I can actually interact with yet or if it'll be like a shortcut. But before I do anything here, this area looks really cool. I do like the aesthetic of this area. And we have the perfect armor. It goes along with it. I think what I will do is I'm going to take my lunch break now since it is 2:15 and I'm getting kind of hungry. So I will do that, and then when I get back, we can explore Shadow Keep. Love a peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, it's easy to make and easy to eat on stream. And it's tasty too. But yeah, anyway, if you guys need to go do anything, get some food yourself, get some water, get a coffee or a tea, stretch your legs. Now's a good time to do that. I might also stretch my legs. But yeah, otherwise enjoy the break screen and I will be back soon. I can pet the cat. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Leslie, you're munching on some mixed nuts. Nice. It is nighttime now, so we're gonna pass the time until morning. I think, even though it's very misty in here, at least hopefully it'll get clearer. I think those are crabs over there, but I want to have a look. I went around here before. Ooh, I want to try the new spells. There's an elevator here, but I have a feeling it does not move. So I figure this will be like a shortcut. I wonder if it... I was gonna say... There's water down there, so I feel like it coming from down below doesn't make sense unless we can drain this. Maybe we can drain the water. I don't know. Thank you, Joe. What I'm gonna do... I can probably make the jump down there, but I kind of want to see if I can drop down onto this log. If I die, then my runes will be up here. It's fine. Ah, we're okay. We're good. Crab eggs. Hi, little crab. I don't want to hurt them, but I do want to try out my new spells. And at least the mist isn't too misty here, actually. Okay. Hi, little crab. Bird. It's not a bird. Alright, 2 crabs. Some thin beast bones. Alright, well. I think that's kind of it for here. I was gonna say, I think I can maybe make that jump, but should I risk it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, can you? Oh, come on, you bastard. Alright, we gotta be careful with those guys near the edge. Okay, we gotta be careful. Are they? They're over there. Okay. I think this was like the safe one. Oof. Careful, 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 careful. Let's get my stuff and let's not use that spell on them. Let's hop down and do that. There we go. That's better. Your explodey one. Okay. What about this one? Alright. I don't know if I like the spells yet. We'll see. Fireproof pickled liver. Dog ahead. You killed Kenny. Uh-oh. I think we can climb up over here. Guessing, yeah, definitely no torrent. Let's go here. Okay, exploit you want? Yeah, you can exploit me, your friend. That's fantastic. It looks like I can jump over there. Let's make sure that I've got everything over here though. I think so. And of course there's the other direction. It looks like we can cross over there somehow, but I mean I started going this way first, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, let's run and jump. We'll be fine. Okay, there is a mage. They didn't get a chance. I didn't know how scary they were gonna be. Oh, death down there. Being on this rooftop is giving me the gargoyles memory from Dark Souls 1 and 2, I guess. Okay, well, I kind of want to see what they look like, but they disappeared. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I don't want to go home yet. Slumbering egg. I've got 280k runes. Ugh. Oh, fucking hell. You gotta be, you're joking, huh? Is that an ulcerated tree spirit? Okay, now I want to go home. My life was good, Katie. It was. Okay. Well, there's no getting over there from here. I can maybe jump over there, but that makes me a bit nervous from here, to be honest, and with how much I've got on me. I wonder if we can drain that, because I'm like, how am I going to fight them? Where are they? I don't even know where they are. I definitely think I probably can. I mean, there's a message over there, but that's a big jump. So what I'm gonna do, is that gonna be? Okay. That'll do. We'll come back for that. I think I'm just nervous about, yeah, dying here and then also getting back here because there's so many spots where you can like fall off. So we're gonna teleport back. I guess we can go the other way. I mean, there's also the entryway, but I kind of like the idea of going, like entering via the, you know, side entrance. But there's over... Can I even get over? I assumed I could get over here. Yeah, there's a log over there. But then I'm also concerned about that jumping. I think I can just jump from here. Yeah, we don't need to go into the log. I wonder if the ulcerated tree spirit will appear. Well, I mean, I was over here before and it didn't show up. So... I guess not. Okay. Maybe it's not an ulcerated tree spirit. Maybe it is something else. I don't like this. That doesn't look like it goes anywhere. So that tells me there's more than one. I can't lock onto anything. Range, but yeah, I'd fight them if I could lock. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. I was able to lock on. We got a hit in. But now I think they've gone. Okay. Is it the same one though? Seems familiar, kinda. Okay. I'd really hate one for one to appear like here. Oh, come on. So nervous here. Oof, that was very nerve-wracking. I really hope I don't die over here. If I didn't have any, if I had like hardly any runes on me, I wouldn't care so much. But because I've got 280k, which... that's a decent chunk. Well, that thing seems to have gone now that I got a hit in. Well, I don't think I can't get across there. That's way too far. Okay, so that's kind of like, well, I guess I have to go the other way. So I'm probably gonna go farm, you know, to level up because this makes me very nervous. I don't want to jump back over on those logs again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I really do wonder if this gets drained. And then you could properly fight that thing. Okay, alright. And I think, yeah, going this way we'll probably be able to progress. I mean, of course I could go over here and have a look. Like, we'll have a look. But I'm also kind of nervous to go, oh. I was just thinking, I'm a bit nervous to go out here because this kind of looks like a boss room. We can summon Horn Scent, but I don't want to summon. We're not summoning, so... Okay. Well, I don't want to... definitely not going... Oh, we can summon them, but we can summon someone else as well. Is that Freya? I think that's Freya. Okay, well either way, I don't want to go. This one can change to a boss. Cause yeah. I didn't notice the summon signs last time. I don't know if I want to be doing that yet, though. I don't know. What I do know is I need to level up because I'm too nervous to do anything at the moment. It shouldn't take us too long, and I could actually what? Ones do I have to eat? That one's 12,500. Yeah. Not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, I might eat them once we get a bit closer to a level up, but... Oops, wrong weapon. Alright, the bird's coming back. Nice. Love getting that on the first shot. Nice, get that guy just rolling in. Didn't quite kill him. Jump. Cool. Have you seen this before, Leslie? I don't know if you've seen it. The big AoE attack. I don't use this weapon, you know, for my builds. Although, what is it? I forget what the scaling is on it. But it's great for... Excuse me, Spirit. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. It's great for farming because of the huge AoE. It's primarily strength, but there is some int scaling with it. And obviously some dex as well. But primarily a strength weapon. You haven't seen it? Yeah. You've never used those swords to farm that area before? If you have the stats for it, it's really good. Kieran taught me about this farming method using the Radahn swords. So you get them from Radahn's remembrance. Good. Oh, no, there's no one left there. Alright, and we're almost getting close to a level up already. Does not take long. Yeah, I kind of wish my Twin Moons was good for this farming spot because it is an AoE spell. But the area is actually smaller than the area for this weapon, the gravity area, which is a bit annoying. Alright, let's do this. And then maybe we just eat some... I did that too early. I'm fucking it up. There we go. How much do I need though? Yeah. 452. So let's eat this one. Use the different sword that throws a light arc and take them all. Takes them all. Okay, nice. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it too. Let's do that, and so that's what, like 6,000. We will go 5,000. $800 I think should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully that's enough if my quick maths is correct. Yes. Okay. Strength to 69. Nice. You think it's a sword you can get from the final base game boss. Ah, okay. I don't even remember what you can get from them. I don't know. Now, Now, the question is, do I want to say hi to the boss and see who it is? And then if I'm like, maybe we say hi and then like don't actually fight them yet. Or I can keep exploring. I don't, so looking at my scatter level, I'm on level 11. And for this location, it is recommended to be 12 to 15. So I think, if anything, I might be a bit under-leveled for the boss. I haven't seen the boss yet, so I don't know who they are. I don't know if I don't think it'd be Messmer yet, because I feel like they'd probably be like the final boss of this area. They've implied that Messmer is here. So it might not be, it's probably not Messmer. But I also don't know if I've missed any fragments. I'll have to like maybe just like see like a map on where they are on the places that I've been, and just kind of note down. Because I did like early on, I missed a few that I went back for. A little look couldn't hurt, right? No, I mean, we have no runes, and I've got 82, so if I lose them, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. So maybe we take a little look at the boss. Stephen, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Check out the boss. Yeah, okay. Welcome in. Gambling and gaming. I was thinking about buying this game, but was going to wait for a sale. Have you played any of the like FromSoftware Souls-like games at all? I mean, either way, if you have or haven't, I really enjoy this type of game. Elden Ring is big open world though, so which I think one can be overwhelming, but also can be great for a newcomer, because if you get stuck somewhere, then you can just go somewhere else, you know. You don't have to just kind of keep doing the same thing over and over again. If you're stuck somewhere, there's plenty to look at, plenty to explore. But yeah, I think they're worth checking out. But I'm a big fan of this type of game though, so yeah. I mean, if you can get it on a decent sale, it doesn't hurt to give it a try. You're used to shooters? Yeah, okay. I mean, this is a very different genre, but yeah, you might end up really liking it. I don't know. Do you recommend getting all the DLCs? If you played the base game and enjoy the base game, I definitely think DLC is worth getting, which is what I'm playing right now, because it's just like, it's more of the game, but it's, you know, a little bit different, new areas, stuff. But definitely check out the base game first before getting the DLC. Looking for a change of genre, something a bit grindy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think these games, you can grind in them to like level up and stuff, but you don't have to. You love that every time you go into your laundry room, I have to do cat count to make sure none of them have slipped in. Yeah. All right. Let's say hello to the boss. I don't think it'll be Messmer, but I don't know if I'm going to be quite underleveled for this boss. They're giving us 2 summon signs though, so I'm like, ugh. Okay, let's go say hi. We'll go say hello. Let's get Rani's Dark Moon ready. I've only got 82 runes, so we'll probably say goodbye to them, but that's okay. Let's take a peek. Oh, that looks like the rhino thing that I fought. Golden hippopotamus. Okay. Do you like twin moons? Okay. Okay, please don't squish me. Ooh, okay. I don't like that. You got very spiky there. Okay. Golden hippo. I feel like that was a decent attempt. Did some damage. Got on to whatever phase. I assume that was phase 2. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I was doing decent damage. I don't know if I'm under level for it or not though. Sonic the hippopotamus. Yeah. The spikes make me think it's like a hippo crossed with a like porcupine. Or something like that. But okay. I don't know if we want to go magic or melee, but what I might do, I don't know if I like those new spells yet. For a boss fight, I mean, I don't know if we'll try to defeat them today, but I don't know if I really liked these ones. Shard Spiral might work because they're kind of large. Maybe. Couldn't hurt to give it a go. And Twin Moon like kind of worked if I got the right timing down. Yeah, I don't like your big mouth. Let's try the moons. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow, let's drink. Let's drink up. Okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, come on. Yep! God damn it. So close. Was Moons. Okay, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. I don't think Shard's Pyre was good. Twin Moon was like okay at times. So maybe we try to do more Twin Moons. Let's go Rani's Dark Moon. That was so close. It's gotta be a little bit more careful. A bit more careful. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I need to roll. It's fine, it's fine. Damn it. Fuck. I'm stuck. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's so annoying. My second attempt was so good. That's alright. That's okay. I might even be better off just focusing on melee, because honestly, dodging them up close isn't too bad, really. Twin Moons can work at times if I'm close enough. He's got a very ugly mouth, yeah. He needed snackies. He does want a snack, but I don't want him to snack. Also, yeah. We can keep that on. That ups my spells. I literally cannot see. I cannot see. Whew. And I've got to roll through that. Ooh, okay. Sorry guys, I can't look right now. We are fighting this golden hippo. Can I get him? Can I get him with Twin Moon? Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Was it it? I did it! There we go. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Lainey, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream playing some Ocarina of Time. I definitely kind of want to replay that as well. with the remake news and everything. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Lainey, thank you for the 78-month resub. Thank you. And Jeff, thank you for the 70-month resub. Those are some long resubs. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little exhausted after that fight. That one didn't take too many attempts. That was we got them on my 4th attempt, so I feel like that's not bad. But there was a lot going on there. Just had to, yeah. I mean, you've only played it like the once before, haven't you? So might be a bunch that you've forgotten about it. I've obviously played Ocarina of Time many, many times, but I definitely want to replay it before the remake. Whether I just played the standard game or I don't know, maybe try a randomizer or something. That could be fun. But I hope you're enjoying your second playthrough. Where did you get up to today? For anyone that is new here, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, IRL friend of Lainey's, and this is my first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. So if anyone needs to avoid spoilers for the DLC, totally get it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The DLC is a lot of fun so far, and we just took down a boss. It was a big hippo thing. Only ones definitely have forgotten a lot. Yeah. Goron City, nice. Oh. Okay. All right. Also, Lainey, if you need to get some food or just, unwind and chill out after your stream, please do all the self-care, but I really appreciate the raid. What is the time now? It's 3 o'clock. All right. It's getting late, but not too late. We got aspects of the Crucible Thorns, so we can also be a porcupine thing. And we got a fragment. And let's pick up my nothing. And let's rest. I got 240,000 runes from that. That's pretty good. Hey Lux, welcome in. All good. How many hours? I can show you. Ooh, and I can do a level up. Because we have 3. Nice. Yeah, I felt like I was at a totally fine level for that boss. We were doing decent damage. And I wasn't taking too much damage. I could survive a hit or two. Depending on the hit. I could take a couple hits. Let's do it. Nice. We are level 12 now. So that was level 11. So I would have been level 11 for the big boss before. I tried to note down for the Remembrance bosses what level I was. So 11 for the Remembrance boss. A porcu hippo. Yeah, it was like a hippo, but then it the spiky stuff. I was like, that's very porcupine like. I can show you guys how many hours I've got. I've got 289 hours on this playthrough alone. The base game, I think I spent about 230, 240-ish hours on it. And then the rest has been DLC. There'd be a couple of hours in there when I was just mucking around with trying weapons and that kind of stuff. But yeah. I like to take my time exploring, so I put a lot of time into games like this. Alright, well, there we go. That's done. Now we have a decent chunk of runes. I don't have enough to level up, but I kind of want to put those other spells on that I got, but I don't know if I really like them. But I want to... I don't know. See if they're worth using. Is there... I wonder if there's many places I can go in here. I can see there's a You can go that way. What's this gonna say? Seek dung? Can I open this, or is this a cannot open from this side? Okay, so that'll be a shortcut. Thank you for checking in, Jeff. Could this be a dog? I mean, no. They were definitely a hippo. Can I get up there? Not from here. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Thank you. 3.5k to your next badge. Nice. Ooh. I didn't realize like how deep this water was. Yeah, as soon as I spotted the creature in the corner and I saw the horn on it, I was like, because we fought one of a similar looking hippo creature just out in the wild. They weren't even a boss. And so I saw the horn, I was like, ah, okay, okay. Alright, well, I guess we can explore here. Thank you. I do want to go back here, but this place makes me nervous. And I don't want to go there while I have a bunch of runes on me, so we'll go this way first. Oh, there's a spirit. I also think that was a pretty fun boss. Like, I feel like that boss, the timings for like dodging and stuff felt less like erratic compared to other bosses that are in the game. I felt like it was, I don't know, a bit more maybe intuitive when to roll and stuff. And it's funny because the first hippo that I fought, the only other one that I fought, I just like hit it with spells from a distance. I didn't even bother fighting it up close. So this is the first one that I actually like fought on foot because I had to. What happens when you die? You mentioned you had stuff on you, so you lose what you have. Yeah, so it's a very common thing in Elden Ring or games like Dark Souls, is that whenever you defeat a boss or enemies, you collect like a type of currency. In this game, they're called runes. In Dark Souls, they're called souls. And so if I go to my status, there's a lot on this screen. If you look over on the other side of the screen where it says runes held and runes needed, held is what I currently have. Needed is what I need to level up. So it's like the currency in the game. Use it for leveling up, use it for like buying stuff. If you die, wherever you died, your runes held they're gonna be hanging out where you died. If you die before going back and collecting them, you lose them. But if you go and collect them, then you have whatever you lost, you get back. And so I play these games very carefully. If I have a lot of runes or currency on me, I try not to do like risky stuff. Like if I'm going to go fight a boss, I'm going to go fight them when I've got nothing on me. If it's like going to be I feel like it might be like a tough boss. Or if I'm going to explore somewhere where I could easily fall and like die, you know, from gravity, I might do that when I don't have much on me, just so I don't risk possibly losing it and not getting it back. How quickly do they vanish? So they will only vanish if you die before getting back to them. So they will stay there for good. Yeah, until you die again. Grendel, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch as well. And yeah, so the same concept, the same thing kind of applies to Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Yeah. And you'll actually find a lot of games that take inspiration from the Souls-like genre will also have a similar, they might have a similar mechanic. So like Hollow Knight has a similar thing as well. Wu Chang is the same. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Is Elden Ring a good starting game for this genre? I think so. If the open world doesn't overwhelm you too much, I think it could be a good starting point. And I think a lot of people got into these games from Elden Ring as well. Otherwise, I don't think like Dark Souls 1 would be a bad starting point either. But yeah. Dark Souls 1 wouldn't exactly say it's a lot more linear. Like things open up, but it's much more linear. Also, Dark Souls was inspired by Ocarina of Time. Before I got into the Dark Souls games or any of these kinds of games, I remember hearing someone say that Dark Souls was kind of like just like a harder, darker like Zelda game. And I was like, that definitely like made me a bit more interested in trying them. And yeah, I think a lot of people that like Zelda games like Souls likes as well. All right, let's talk to the spirit. What do you... I'm gonna guess that this message here says something about their butt. Okay, well, let's have a listen. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Just open world type games, then yeah, I think Elden Ring would probably be a good starting point then. Thankfully, no young Link in Souls games. Also, Adventures of Link. Yeah, I definitely get that. I actually played Adventures of Link before I played any Dark Souls or From Software game. But I can see that. Okay, there's these guys, but is someone gonna sneak up? Someone gonna sneak up on the stairs? Come over here. Wasn't expecting to one-shot them. But I do have the talisman that ups my, Didn't intend to push him off either, but hey, that works. I do have the talisman that ups the potency of my spells, so we'll be doing a bit more damage actually with my spells. Some festive grease. Okay. When you open the menu and I see all the abilities, it looks a bit... Oh, yeah, it definitely is very overwhelming if you're new to this type of game. I think it's worth, like, learning about builds and just kind of, like, the basic mechanics of the game as well, because You can do, like, if you want to do like a melee build, you can just do a melee with a sword. If you want to do magic, you can do magic. I'm doing both. So you can also do both, but if you do like a build that has 2 stats, then it's a bit more stat hungry. I think it's worth, yeah, like looking into that stuff first and understanding things like iframes. Like in these games, if you roll, you get like invincibility frames. That kind of stuff I think is worth knowing before going in. Do you go back to Erdtree or something else? Depends what you feel like, JS. Is the hardest boss still Melania, Radahn, Elden Beast? For me, I found definitely Melania and Elden Beast to be, well, Radagon to be some of the toughest bosses from the base game. But a lot of the DLC bosses have been quite challenging so far already. So I think we're probably going to get bosses that are harder than them, at least later on, for sure. Also hitboxes, yeah. Like when I first played my first Dark Souls game, I remember my husband, he told me about iframes and, you know, rolling through stuff, like, you know, you can roll through attacks and not get hit, that kind of stuff. It was good to know kind of going in. Hello. Is there going to be someone from the right? No. There's an Erdtree here. Huh, this is the second one we've found, I think. Hello. Come here. Okay, let's maybe one-shot this guy. This guy didn't even see me. I don't know if he'll let me do a sneak attack. Come here. Go. Mesmer Soldier Gauntlets. A new weapon, Main Gouache. I'll have a look at that. Oh, wait, isn't that where I came from? I think so. Yes. Yes, okay, cool. What do we got? I also didn't read the Ash of War we got from the boss either. So it's a dex weapon. It's a dagger. I don't think I've ever used a dagger in any of these games because I'm just like, there's no range. There's no range on a dagger. That's kind of a cool looking dagger though. Dagger with a large hand guard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right, to enable a distinctive style of fighting. You can parry with it. Okay, not that I don't parry. And we got aspects of the Crucible Thorns. Sarah Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I feel like we've been raided so much today. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Let me know what you were up to. Were you also playing some Elden Ring or something else? You were playing some Elden Ring. Nice, nice. Are you playing the base game or the DLC? I am currently playing through the DLC for the very first time, so of course if you need to avoid DLC spoilers, I totally get it. But thank you so much for bringing everyone here. I appreciate it. You're also on the DLC, a little bit ahead of you. Nice, nice. So I've just got to, for those of you that know the DLC, I've just got to the Shadow Keep. We took down the boss here, and we're just starting to explore. I hope you're enjoying the DLC. I'm really liking it. There has been some challenging bosses, although the hippo, I took them down pretty quickly, thankfully. Yes, the golden hippo. It's fun. I lost a lot, but it's fun. Yeah, it's so vertical compared to the base game. Like, the map looks like this is what I've done so far. I've got most of the map, but there's still plenty of areas that I haven't actually been able to get to yet. Or there'll be like areas that are like, you know, like underground. You're like, where does this go? It's very vertical, and it's amazing how certain areas like connect up as well. But yeah, no, it is a lot of fun. Also, Bear, if you need to like get some food or like rest or just, you know, unwind after your stream, please do look after yourself. But I really appreciate the raid. But I understand that streaming is exhausting too. But yes, I was just looking at I forgot to read the description on the item that we got from the golden hippo. So this is a faith one, so it's not going to be one that I can use. But I try to read item descriptions whenever I get new stuff, because can be interesting lore information in the descriptions. So this is a aspect of the crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. I guess that's like more than one hippo. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases number of rolls and range of attack. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. I kind of want to see this one in action, because this looks like it'd be kind of funny. Just like rolling around. But I do not have the stats for it. But that sounds fun. This sounds fun. I wonder if it's actually any good. I think that was... Well... I was going to say, I think that's everything here, but I can jump down here, but I cannot get back. So... let's put that there, just so I don't forget. Looks like there might be another way in, but I kind of don't want to go there just yet. Yeah, we got some dudes here. And some dudes over there. I didn't hit that guy. I thought my swipe was going to get him too. Ah, one of those guys down there. You know what? This would be a really easy way to snipe them out. Shall we try? Although actually, I feel like I should probably get these guys first. Just in case I got their attention. Can I say, can we knock him off? Ooh. Okay. Alright, fire spear. Jeez. Let's do it. I don't think you'll be able to get up here. I guess we'll find out. Unless he gets wings or something. The shield is not great, but I see you chose the small sword. Yeah, just a little dainty sword, you know. Walk back. Now I can't easily get you with my spells. One more. There we go. I mean, these guys aren't difficult to... I don't find them difficult to fight up close, but... eh. Sometimes it's fun to just be a magic sniper. Yeah, so for my build, so... For the base game, this is a continuation of my very first playthrough. I've played through the base game twice, but I did like a new game. I didn't do New Game Plus. So this is just my first playthrough. And for the base game, I did an intelligence and dexterity build. And then for my second playthrough, which was different to this, I did a strength build, and I really liked that. And then I was like, well, for the DLC, I kind of want to combine the two. So I was like, let's try intelligence and strength. And I feel like my character would be pretty scary to come across, like this powerful mage with a massive sword. You can... So you can see me from there? Okay, we can't go down there. Yeah, I know that. Now, I don't think my spells are gonna make it to that guy. So I feel like we should lure the guy that's walking around out here first and then fight them. So we're not trying to fight while getting shot at. I mean, he's not shooting at me here. I don't know if I can backstab these guys. Oh, now he sees me. Honestly, I should probably just lure him out anyway. Oh, now he's walking over. No thank you. Okay, now we run down here. Perfect. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's stuck. You're stuck. Can I backstab you? Again! Yeah. Cool, that worked out for me. Sweet. Now let's destroy everything. Ooh, golden vow. We've already got those, haven't we? I still haven't been down there, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, there's a door here. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. I do like the architecture in this place is very cool. I mean, even from the outside, I was like, this castle looks awesome. But inside is cool too. They could have been expecting a dinner party. I mean, yeah, it looks like they were. Drew, thank you for the hydrate. It's a very evil castle, yeah. But it looks cool. And my armor is like perfect for this place. Suits the vibe. comfort. What do we got? Level 6 rune, very nice. Alright, what's out here? So this is... Is that... Yeah, okay, so that is down near the tree. But we obviously want to go down there first to get the item. But... lots of these weird flames here. I feel like something's gonna happen. Maybe something with that? Is it like a little boat or something? Holy proof pickled liver, is that? That is new. Temporarily grants large boost to holy damage negation. The effects of the forager brood's pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. This one gives us 22,500. Nice. Did I used to have red hair? I think I've been here before years ago, horror games maybe. I did used to have very red hair. Yeah, I only changed it a couple of weeks ago. My emotes still have my red hair though. And I have played a bunch of horror games, so that tracks. That does track. Oh. I feel like I don't want to break these ones. Now. You know what? I was like, hang on, this looks vaguely familiar. You know why? Because I'm pretty sure these boat things, there's an image in the loading screen of these. That's why they look familiar. We're above the boss room. Oh, fuck off. Not these little shits. We can't break it. Okay. Why do we have boats on fire here? What are they burning? Oh, fuck off. Hate them. Oh, this one's not lit up. Well, there's not like active flames coming off of it. Yeah, I think this is the Marika statue above the boss room there. Thank you for the follow. Do you think we'll get to a side of grace? I don't know. Checkpoint ahead. I was just thinking, wonder if there's going to be a side of grace. Maybe a shortcut. Okay, that's a very steep. Oh, there's one of these mages. We fought one of them on the rooftop area. I can't tell what that thing is down there above my character's head. Maybe it might just be more Vulgar militia, but maybe not. Oh? Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Ledder. Be summoned to assist Horns and... Oh yes, because she's fighting him. I mean, I definitely want to side with letter. But I don't... I might wait to do that. Let's put down a special thingy here. I'm gonna go down here first, I think. Because this looks like it definitely could link back up to a place that I've been. I think it is Vulgar Militia. Actually, is this gonna link up to the the Erdtree thingy? Maybe? Because I didn't go in there, but they definitely could have been a door that we couldn't open. Hmm. If this does lead us out, I'll go back and then we can drop down. Oh wait, no, it's this door. Okay. Well, now that I have this door, I might go back up and then we'll drop down into the tree area. I've got 341,000 runes, so we've got a decent chunk, but I still need about 100k-ish to actually level up. There's an NPC in this area and he says he won't cause any trouble. There are 3 notes around him saying liar, so I'm gonna kill you. It's risky. Like, do you believe the messages or do you, you know, or not? You see, I would be asking Kieran about that, or I'd be Googling it, because I don't like messing up. I mean, I definitely have, and I'm sure I will do it again. I have messed up NPC quest lines, but yeah. You believe your fellow gamers. Okay. Okay. There's plenty of people that like to lie. Smithing stone 5. Nothing's gonna jump down at me. I think they're just like the shadowy guys. I don't think it's Vulgar Militia. Yeah. And I can get that item. Need that guy that we sniped out. You know, these guys aren't attacking me, but hey. Free runes. Looking up might spoil. Yeah, it depends how much you care about, I guess, NPC quest spoilers. This is why, like, it's great when either Kieran or you guys can help me with them, because I can avoid seeing spoilers, but I can still be kind of led in the right direction. He's dead now. Okay. Hopefully that was the right thing. Oh, okay. We'll grab this. Another golden vow. Oh, 3. 3 of them. I wonder if this is a fragment here or something else. It's something else. It's a talisman of Lord's bestowal. Erdtree. Let's have a look at that. A talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree casts a long shadow over the lands. I wonder how much poise, though, like... We also got this. Okay. I wonder... And it said flask of... tears? That's crimson tears. I forget if the blue one is also cerulean. Yeah, so I guess either one. They're both tears. Hey Mix, welcome in. We are up to Shadow Keep, yes. This is a very cool area. I like it. Okay, so there's a room over there. I obviously can't get back up there, but that's fine. And then there's another room over here. So... Oh, we're above like one of the very first rooms you go in. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's gonna be much here. There is not. But we can grab the item. Okay. To the other room. Oh, I wonder if the other one will lead us up to that door, actually, that we couldn't open. There was like a little door in the room up there that we couldn't open. I reckon this one will probably take us around there. You really enjoy this Legacy dungeon. I still think Stormvale in base game is your absolute fave, though. Stormvale is great. Stormvale is hard to beat. The way that Stormvale, yeah, like, connects up, I think is really cool. I also love the theme of the Academy, though, like, the aesthetic of the Academy, but the Academy definitely, I think, has more annoying parts in it. Lanedale was cool. Even Volcano. I mean, I think a lot of the Legacy dungeons are very good. But yeah, this one. I thought I would like this one just looking at it from the outside. I'm like, this place looks cool. Okay, so there's a guy there, but then yeah. That's what I thought. Damn it. We've got one blue flask left. Cool. We can get him before he even gets to me. I'm probably gonna want to rest soon anyway, so I'm not too worried about using up my blue drinks. Alright, is there anything? There's an item. Smithing stone 1. I don't know what, I mean, unless someone's joking about the smithing stone 1. I can't get through here. I think that's it. Good night, Jeff. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. You completed base game, right? Final boss and all. Yes. Yeah. I've 100%. Well, not 100% of the base game. I've 100%ed all the bosses in the base game. And like, so I've pretty much been like almost everywhere. I even took out all of the optional bosses as well. I was like, I need to fight everything. You like the blue flower area and the deals? Yeah, the blue flower area is so pretty. Definitely one of the prettiest areas. I feel like the blue flower area felt a little empty at times though. I just wish there was kind of a bit more there, but it was very pretty. Ray Lucari didn't have the America statues in it, so I got tilted at times. Oh, yeah. I do think it's interesting, like, lore-wise, why there aren't America statues in there. It makes sense. It makes sense why there's none in there. Yeah, this door. This is what I thought. Cool. Alright, well, that's kind of like this side. This area. And then we have the door on the other side now, so we can go out that way and then up and then go that way or that way. How many runes do I have? I've got 366,000. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I think that's everything on this side that I wanted to do. And of course there's the summoning, helping either Letter or Hornsent, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to help Letter though. I don't want to help Hornsent. I want to help him. You think Erdtree is your fave legacy dungeon? Rayla Courier has best aesthetics, I agree. The underground starry area also pretty. Yes. I mean, the whole game has just some areas that are just so pretty. But yeah, Rayla Courier aesthetics is very cool, but yeah, it can be a bit annoying in terms of there being, you know, no Marika statues, that kind of thing. And some of the mages are just like really annoying to fight. Didn't want to say anything, but yeah, you knew. Yeah. The jar dungeons are also kind of cool. The jails in the DLC, yeah. I do, that's one thing, because I wasn't sure if the DLC was just going to have like, if like we were just going to get the same kind of copy-paste like caves and catacombs, but I like that there's like some new stuff. You've got like the forges, you have the jails with all the jars. You still have catacombs. The catacombs that I've only done I think 2, but they've been really big. I do like that there's, yeah, it's a bit different. It's not just like the same. Okay, now these guys are so annoying, but I can thankfully just one-shot them. You must have never lost your runes. Doing 165 bosses also helps. One thing about these kinds of games, I am very careful with my runes. Like, well, whatever currency you collect. I'm super careful about it. And I like to explore a lot, so it's very rare for me to actually lose runes. I didn't go that way. Let's go this way first. Oh, hi. Ugh, I hate that when my weapon goes over them. The downside to the colossal sword. Ooh, Shadow Militiaman gauntlets. Hey Gertha, welcome in. How you doing? You don't like that some places share names with base game things. Jails are totally different in the base. Yeah. And mausoleums, that's true. Yeah, it's funny because like my husband, he's played the DLC before, but he's replaying through the DLC and basically like just copying what I do. And I'll be like, oh yeah, like I did this, we went to this jail today, and he keeps getting confused when I say jail because he's expecting like an ever jail. I'm like, no, the DLC jails. Yeah, it's funny. Ooh. There's a ladder, yeah. Oh, hi. Three smithing stone 8s, alright. Okay, I don't think I can go down there. I think this way it's the ladder. We can have a look. But I don't want to do anything too dangerous. Hence, because I don't want to lose my runes. You're not careful at all, JS, yeah. The number of times you just walked off the side of something in this game, Grendel. I will say, gravity has got me a few times before. Need to pick your completionist playthrough back up. I was most upset when the game tricked me into killing an NPC early. No, in the base game. Oh, how annoying. Doing alright, relaxing? Nice. Haven't got into Cyberpunk yet. Cyberpunk's a lot of fun. I cannot see. Well, it looks like I can go in there. Okay, there's actually nothing this way, so that is the only way to go. Alright. That sort of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It looks very similar to the Buster Sword. Yeah, it's the gut sword, which is what was the Buster Sword based off of the Berserk sword as well. I think so. We don't have like a... I will go down there, but first... We're gonna go this way. I hope it's not like a friggin' Lane Dell situation with the sewers underneath. You want to be careful. Okay, Somber Smithing Stone 8. Okay, I think that might be it. I don't think there's anything else here. But I thought I'd have a look. No illusory walls. Okay. Surely the game wouldn't lure you into a nasty trap. No, not at all. I really want to look down here, but I'm like, I don't know if I should trust the messages. I feel like if it's a boss, they're not gonna pop us right into the boss right away, right? I'm staying on this ladder until I can look around. I think we're safe here. A trail ahead. It's 2 a.m. time for bed. No worries, Leslie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you can get a good sleep. Whew. It's getting warm in here. Lanedale Sewers was the only spot in the game I had to pull up a video guide for. I could not find my way through. Lanedale Sewers is, yeah, very confusing. It is. Alright. Oh! It's a painting. This looks safe. Right. I was gonna say, I don't know if I trust that, but there's a kind of a weird... Look at that. There's like an edge there. That could be like the top of an archway. Do you see that? The part that collapses under you near the start of the game, it was so mean. After finishing the base game, you tried to help people, but kept getting summoned to the sewers. And said, screw it. Well, we'll get the painting. I don't think I've been anywhere that looks like this yet. Although, I wonder if this is from Jagged Peak somewhere. Domain of Dragons painting. That could very much imply that it's somewhere on Jagged Peak. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Domain of Dragons. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Yes. And we also got these. I don't need to read all that. That's fine. Alright. You've never noticed that, to be honest. Now, are they telling the truth here? And it lines up with the spot that I could see on the wall there. This is very much giving Lanedale Sewers a bit. Okay, well oh. I can go this way. Thank you for the follow. Is there actually anything here? Why'd you give me this little room if there's nothing here? I guess it's to be like, this is where the water's coming from. Well, I don't think we're up to a boss here. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure. So my husband, he wants to watch me experience going to like an area of the game. And I think he mentioned that it may have been a coffin at Shadow Keep. So I'm not going to go in here just yet. I don't know if this is the one. It might be a different one. I think there was some other stuff he mentioned and I'm forgetting what it was now. But this is obviously taking us to somewhere else. I know what the coffins do in these games. But at least I know I need to come back here and how to get here. Alright. It was a bit bit sneaky. Like this one here, it's definitely not the kind of area where I would expect there to be an illusory wall, right? Because of how big that is, but obviously they're for sleeping. Yeah, I don't know if that's the one. I'm not sure if it is, but I'm just gonna err on the side of caution and I'll find out. He might actually pop into stream soon and I can ask about it, but always nice to have Uber coffins around to give you a ride. Exactly. Alright, and it's very easy to get here. Cool. Well, hopefully that doesn't lead us to your sewers. I don't think it will. There's only one direction that I haven't gone in yet. And that is up this way. You know what, let's just... I want to kind of get a better look at them, but I just want to, you know, see what they do. Ooh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. They do look kind of cool. Ooh, a Fire Knight armor. They've got really long arms. Holy shit, look how long their arms are. This is looking... there's an elevator, so maybe it's not a boss. I don't know if they'd give us a boss so soon anyway. I feel like there's still a bunch more to do here. Enemy ahead. Looks like we're going up. Do I want to do this yet? I don't know. A lot of the people in this game have extended limbs and neck. That is true. We got some bone darts. Better dex scaling, but they do have strength scaling. Armor of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, enhancing incantations of Mesmer's flame. These were the only ones who truly knew Mesmer. His flames like serpents, the painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. I want to see what it looks like on. I kind of like it. It's not chunky. I mean, like the fabric section's a little bulky, but like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. There's a little, you know, my scepter is like cutting through a little bit, but there's almost like there's like gap in the fabric, like for my scepter, when I'm not holding it. I didn't see how it compares to. Well, it's better than the... I mean, Armor of Night is so cool, but... I'm happy to wear some different clothing for a bit. Do we want to match up some better pants? Because this has silver on it. We could do... I was wearing these ones before. Is that going to be too shiny? It's a little bit shinier. It's a bit shinier. Drake Knight. They could... Well, they've got red on them. That... Yeah. Oh, they're different. That kind of goes. Yeah, the Drake Knight legs and arms kind of work with that. How we liking this fashion souls? I think this outfit looks pretty cool. And I feel like my the mask kind of goes with it too. Okay, cool. I do think because my scepter has blue on it, usually silver and blue goes, but hey, we can go for a red theme. As long as you don't use the Drake helmet. I forget what the Drake helmet even looks like. I'm not going to wear it because I like seeing my hair. This one could probably go, actually. What was the Drake helmet? Melania's winged helm could maybe go. I don't think I've seen this one before. That's a funny looking helmet. That's okay. I mean, the gold goes with it. But the hair, like the hair's tucked away, which like works, but... That's gonna look weird because it, yeah. I like seeing my ponytail as well. The Melania one didn't look too bad. Didn't look too bad. Love the variations of that set. Hopefully you get to see a particular item of it soon. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, we've only got like the armor piece, so we'll probably get pants and other stuff for the other pieces as well. But I think for now that looks kind of cool. That goes. Welcome in, Dan. I do have a big sword. I don't think that the sword clips through the shoulder, but I mean, that happens with a lot of weapons, so I can't really help that. My main save is Dex Int, and I have blue fabric, silver armor, and move out. Yeah, nice. Yeah, when I played the base game on this save, I did Dex Int, but then I respec'd to Int Strength for something different. But for a while, I was wearing Rolana's armor because it's got the blue and the silver, and it looks really cool. Yeah. Wanting to switch to a more of an Int Faith to use more spells than the dual swords from Rolana. Ah, nice. That'd be cool. Okay. To elevator yet or not? I'm so close to a level up. I think I will go and level up first. We can probably just eat some stuff. Kieran, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh! Hello, he's sliding down. Whee! Alright. Rolana has such a cool set for a feminine build. Yes, I find a lot of the armor sets are like really chunky, and I prefer the ones that are a bit more like fitted. So I like that this one is like quite fitted. And obviously the Rolana one is definitely much more of like a feminine armor piece at the top. Thanks for checking in, Kieran. Oh, Kieran, by the way, while you're here, I explored up there in that direction. We found a painting, I found an illusory wall, and I found a coffin. Is that the thing you wanted to see, or was it different? Because I can't remember all the things you mentioned that you wanted to see. And I can't remember if you mentioned a coffin or not. I can also decide to help either Leda or Hornsent, and I haven't done that yet. And I assume I probably want to help Ladder. That's my instinct, but also I don't know if you want to kind of lead me in a different direction. Coffin is different. Okay, yeah, you said there was maybe a boss that had Inquisitor in the name. And it was after that. Okay. So I can do the coffin if I want to. I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. Anyway, let's eat some stuff. We can use up this one. I'll come tell you read letter when I get home. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll do that today. It's already getting a bit late, but... That'll give me 10,000. $3,800. Hang on, I'm just gonna use my calculator here. Is that 4, 5, 7, 3, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 9, 1. Okay, we need like 34,000, just over 34,000. So if we do... nine of these ones, is that right? I guess that's just over 34,000. Hopefully that's correct. Did I do it right? Yes. Cool. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Your brain went to Star Wars Inquisitors. Same. But Monty Python is also acceptable. Love magic. Can't relate to those who insist on only whacking with a sword and dodging with no special skills of any kind. It's funny, I normally just go like sword and dodge. For like Dark Souls, the other games, I've always done that. When I got to Elden Ring, I was like, I want to try adding in some magic. I was like, I want to do both because I'm used to just having like a melee weapon. So that's why I did like dexterity and intelligence. But there are a lot of fun spells in the game. And I mean, even like the Ashes of War, like they add a whole like other like level of things to play around with as well. Yeah. All right. Goodbye, 69 strength. I'm going to level up to 70. And then we're almost to 80 strength. Almost there. Okay. Well, we have some new clothing. And not much on me. So the question is, do we want to go to the coffin and see where it leads? It's probably going to lead us to a new area. My guess, it actually could be down here, because we haven't been down there yet. I also haven't been... I mean, we haven't been over here. We haven't been over here. But that looks like it's at the same kind of level as Shadowkeep. Unless it's just not illustrated in a way that is, you know, indicating that. This area looks kind of lower down though. That looks like it's a lot further down, so maybe it'll lead us down there. Or I don't think it would lead us down to this area here, but who knows? I want to see where the coffin goes. So let's do that. I might just run past these guys because fuck it. I don't wanna go in there with runes and stuff on me, so I don't think they're gonna follow me much further, to be honest. Hopefully not. It ignores a great deal of the game and the point of having classes. The game is also designed and balanced around them, so it makes sense to use them. I think as well, if someone starts with like a melee build, you get to the point where it's like, well, you'll get to be like, you know, a high level for that. But there's so much content in the game that you can just keep leveling up other stuff. So like if you're doing like, yeah, just strength, you might be like, actually let's level up, you know, faith next and see what, you know, faith's incantations are like. Or intelligence or whatever. You want to say not using spirit summons so as that is meant to be there for accessibility. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with using them. Nothing wrong. I like to set myself a personal challenge though. Like literally since my first Dark Souls game that I was like, can I do this no summons? And I got through the whole game without them. Ever since I did that, I'm like, okay, whenever I play these games for the first time, I do no summons just as my own challenge. But I also like, a lot of the time I even prefer fighting bosses without summoning. Like I have done it on like a replay. I've summoned before, so I know what it's like. But sometimes I find when you summon, it's harder to learn the boss. A lot of time you're chasing after the boss rather than like actually learning them. And I do enjoy like learning the boss as well. There are cool arts to go with the bonk. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Lion's Claw. So much fun. Okay. Alright. Shall we go for a rest in the coffin? Have a little nap. We could go for a little nap. Let's do it. That is a cool outfit that I put together. I do like it. Off we go. Where are we? It's very dark down here. I think there's a side of grace. Okay. Oh, I can go behind me. Where am I? Aha! I think we're out here now. And that looks like it'll lead us down this way. And then I can get to this area that's below the Bonnie village. And then I wonder if this will lead me down to this location, whatever this is. You were shocked that your youngest managed a no-hit run on a specific boss I can't mention as she's not for them yet. Oh, nice. No-hit is, can be very challenging. I want to get the side of Grace first. Oh, I had my light on already. I thought it needed to be brighter. Uh-huh. Huh. This is technically a Scadu Altus. There we go. Oh, there's some furnace golems that were taken down. Okay. Alright, well, castle watering hole. We're gonna put that there, and this one I think was for the coffin, I believe. I don't know if I want to have a look here yet. I do want to have a look back in this room though. Thanks for hanging out, JS. Hope you get a good sleep. It is getting late. I should probably wrap it up soon. Is there anything out here? No. I'm surprised there's nothing in here. Okay. I guess it just shows that a lot of coffins make their way down here. Okay. Cool. Well, at least now I know how to get down here. I think what I will do next, so I do have the elevator that's here, I think, that we want to go up and explore. But I also want to go back to this side and go there without anything. Because it was like a bit dangerous, like jumping on the rooftops and stuff. Once you face it, when I will reveal who it was. Yeah. Let me know when I actually see them, Grendel. Imagine if that was a trap that shut up before you could touch the Grace mimic. Would have been diabolical, right? Mm-hmm. So yeah, I do want to do that. I am a little bit curious about the elevator here, but I feel like maybe we do that after this, because this seems like side stuff, and I don't know where that'll take me, but I think I will do that next. And Kieran, I'll ask you about Leda, I think off stream, so I won't fight them just yet, or sorry, help them. I think what I'll do next time, we'll go here. Leda, unless you want to tell me now. I want to help Leda. I want to help Leda. I don't really want to help Hornsent, but I don't know if that is like, you know, the bad decision. You know? It's gotten really hot in here. So another reason I should probably wrap it up, and I'm getting a bit tired. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. So yeah. I don't want to tire myself out too much today. But yeah, Kieran, I don't know if you want to... Do you want to tell me about Leda off stream or on stream? I don't know if I'll... I mean, I could do it now, but I also would rather do this stuff with no runes. I think helping them won't be that difficult. Off stream is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then, yeah. Maybe next time we do that. Next time. But yeah, I wanna keep... I explored some of the rooftop over there earlier, but then I got to a point where I was a bit too scared to progress with like the runes that I had. So... But now we've got like 150, so it's fine. I can do it without worrying about it. But yeah, this is probably a good place to wrap it up. Shadowkeep, I'm really enjoying it. I figured I would. It's a very cool area. I hope there's still a lot more to see and do, but we'll see. But yeah, next time we will do some more exploration here. And we've got this cool new outfit. Love it. Love it. But yeah, that is where we're gonna leave it today, I think. But good progress. I took down a remembrance boss. We took down some smaller bosses as well. But not too many. There's only, what, 3 bosses today. But yeah, good progress. Good progress. Good night, Grendel. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end the video here, but thank you so much for watching, everyone.